Что у нас тут?
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Ну, давай.
Well, let's see what you're made of. That's the way to do it.
Ха-ха-ха.
What a remarkable shot!
Ну ты офигела попадать постоянно.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. That's the way to do it. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Иди учись.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
Текст.
Revelio.
Книжка летает. И где?
Revelio. Revelio.
Не, где книжка-то? Улетел, ладно, фиг с ним. А вон она.
Revelio. Accio.
А можно я попаду сегодня, нет? Наконец-то. Зачем я ловил ее? Что здесь нет? Ладно.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Ну,
I
где
take it
давай?
you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll
Пошли
need to be
побазарим.
careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ты такая душная, ужас. Душишь. Планы какие-то разрабатывает. Пошли изучать империю. Ох, а куда идти-то? Это вечно в каких-то дебрях тусит. Вечно. Так, надо хилок накупить, да? Забыл что-то я. Так, как раз продавец.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Купил, блин.
Have I
Понятно.
mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Опа, наверху там народу много.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Охренел?
Incendio. Rependo. Revelio. Confringo.
Так, ну надо сразу пройти вот эту фигню тогда. Так, вон вижу камень.
Confringo.
А, ну все, понял, разрушить просто и все. Сейчас искать их, да? А вон второй.
Revelio.
Ну и где третий? О, наверху вижу. А сколько их всего? 5? 7? Три, значит, еще надо, да?
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Угу.
Revelio.
А чё, раскидали по всей карте бы, чтоб я запарился вообще бегать, искать? Чё так мало-то? В голову ничего не пришло и испытание сделать. Давай, говорит, такую чушь придумаем, по всей карте раскидаем. Где вот?
Revelio.
Угу.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
О, легендарочка. Так, погнали к квесту.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Да пошел он в жопу, блин. Так, задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнавать о своих предках очень занимательно, однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любопытную вещь. За большим залом есть одно заброшенное место, там среди В скрученных саркофагах лежала странная реликвия, сила которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней побольше, но, увы, оттуда ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Сейчас посмотрим.
Lumos.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Что нас здесь ожидает? Пауки, да? Ну...
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Так, а вот этот ящик для чего? А, вот сюда можно, да?
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Всякая хрень, один фиг валяется. Пошли дальше.
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Bombardier. Repulsor. Leviosa.
Блин, яд меня травит, да?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Conspulso.
Так, это куда?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Ты зачем мне это сказал? Погоди, а туда куда идти? Может, туда вначале, нет?
Revelio.
Не, я так понимаю, если я туда пойду, я сюда приду. Так что пойдем здесь. Ладно, с чего вернемся.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardier.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about
Revelio.
catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Так, здесь больше ничего нет, да? Опа, что-то было. Погнали.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости вернуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я что правило, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которых выбрали палочки из дуба, сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Так, та-та-та-та-та, баррикад, так.
What did you find?
Что-то сейчас будет махач, мне кажется. Подожди, вот здесь надо все пооткрывать вначале. Ничего нельзя взять? Так, сюда кости положить, я понял примерно, да?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with a turn.
Так, давай поговорим.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
А тут что?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Так я не пойму, мне куда идти, сюда или туда, блин?
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
Ну куда это я иду? Ну я же там не закончил еще.
Revelio.
А, ну это я обратно пришел, да? Ну отлично. Так, окей.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, и вон там, да?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну, открывай. Что не то? Еще есть, да? Что, забаговалось? Что делать? И что мне делать? Вот здесь забаговалось, алло. А, я не то клацаю. Кто ты, блин, забаговал? Сам я багнутый стал.
You've done it.
Ну, а кто бы
I knew we'd
сомневался.
get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Lumos.
Босс будет, да? Какой-нибудь противный паук. Ну, вернее всего, здоровый противный паук. Так.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Как я хочу.
It's
Давай.
probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Так, надо выставить. Даже выставить не дали, блин. Так, можно сюда, да?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
That worked. Keep going.
Так, а вот эти я дергаю, что я делаю? Кругляшок. Так, подожди, мне туда надо сходить.
Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Так, подожди, здесь что-то столько проходов, блин.
Revelio. Accio.
О, хилочки.
Revelio.
Так.
Accio. Incendio.
Здесь еще какой-то проход.
This catacomb has suffered decay,
Revelio.
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Еще легендарочка. Так. Давай туда сходим.
Lumos.
Что, здесь больше ничего нету? Ну все, пошли. Я вот так и пока не понимаю, что я там делаю. Сейчас разберемся. Так, а здесь что? А здесь тупик. Так, а здесь что? А, я оттуда пришел, да? Так, что мне надо сделать? Ну вот это комбинации, да, я так понимаю. Так, вначале дергаем вот эту фигню. Потом вот эту. Угу. Так, а здесь вот эту фигню и вот эту.
Lumos.
Ни хрена больше не открылось. Но нам, в принципе, не надо.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Lumos.
А, вот же открылось. Не увидел. Так, сейчас, Карин, перекурчик быстренький. Так, погнали.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
А мне интересно, это заклинание на всех действует или нет? Блин, телефон. Не дают поиграть, блин. Так, там Махач, блин, во время еще Махача так.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Так. В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебного, но и всего мира. Но цена эта слишком велика, необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
А вот же она.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
В смысле ты заберешь? Это я должен забрать.
Secret, especially from my uncle.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Такой умный, я должен был забрать вообще-то.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Сейчас что, убьет он его, что ли?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperial?
Да.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Ой, не сюда. И не сюда. А куда идти? Что там лежит?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
По-моему, я не сюда иду, да? А брат пришел.
Lumos.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Так, далеко там нет Филдкрофта? Пешком надо идти, что ли? Ну, пошли пешком. Так, а почему только пешком? Что-то будет или что?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
О, а что здесь пожар?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
bet your bet. You're out, isn't it? I won't bet. Dead. Bombarder. Kill. I'm a goblin. I will make you. Release me.
We have to fight.
Keep our rings on the ring.
Вот я хуйня там стреляю.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Вот это поворот.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Тёть, что с тобой, тёть? Что с ней? Алло. Что с ней? Иди, куда идешь ты? Поломалась.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Нормально я остудил, да?
Why, Sebastian?
Еще хуже сделал, по-моему. Что там, тетя-то оттаяла? Нет, так же он. Так, здесь он был. Сундук надо забрать.
Aloha, Mora.
Так. По-моему, не туда я портнулся. Ну да. А, нет, здесь рядом точно. Такое ощущение, что потом я с ним воевать буду, с этим Себастьяном. Крышняк у него сорвет.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Хорошо. Так, что дальше у нас? Дальше надо слетать, продать все, что я там набрал.
What are you up to now?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Так, это пока не будем.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Так, надо хилки купить. Появились, наверное, уже.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, все отлично.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, погнали дальше. Что у меня здесь? Вот это будет. Коллекции. Что там, что там, что там? Угу. Так, дальше задание, погнали. Так. Опять Себастьян. 22 уровень, да? А здесь 21. Давай вот это в начале. Гобльдук. Гобльдук. Чё, я только что же здесь смотрел. Так. Бабочка опять, не буду я ее искать.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hello there.
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but I didn't understand them.
Так. Карин, я зашел в тусовку, если хочешь, что там, заходи.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Glock is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Так, это куда нам теперь? Надо хилки купить. Хилки.
Off on another adventure, are we?
А она, по-моему, не продает, да?
Nice to see you again.
Like,
What do you have for sale?
what are we looking for today?
Нет, есть, отлично.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Текст. Сейчас долетим, пойдем курить.
Bust the high wing!
Давай. Но я скачу. Угу. Зря я скачу, короче, я понял. Я думал, может, этот мимо огня вот этого проскочу.
To race now, my friend.
Так, вот эти штучки нужны. А что здесь такое? А, здесь я был же или нет, не был? А, ну в начале игры, по-моему. Да. Так, надо ту штуку пройти. Раз уж здесь.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
Как всегда, ни хрена непонятно, что делать, да?
Revelio.
И? Что делать-то?
Непонятно что-то.
Вообще ничего нету вот рядом.
А вон там внизу можно посмотреть?
Бабл, бабл, бабл. Бабл, бабл, бабл. Ничего нету, ничего нету.
Ну,
Внизу
может,
чё?
внизу там к этой херне подойди, там внизу, которого враг.
This
Нет,
could
ничего.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Нету.
Revelio. Lumos.
А может фонари надо отфигарить просто, не? Нет, не работает.
Revelio.
Ну и что делать?
Что даже нет уже вообще ничего вокруг. А вон он, нет?
Чё?
Revelio.
Эта хуйня летающая, нет?
Не, другое задание. Я не знаю, попробуй сбить, что ли, его. Ну давай собьем. Нет.
Так, ну-ка подлети туда сверху, если посмотреть, попробовать. Что может быть?
Revelio.
Ну в пещеру вход какой-то горит, я не знаю. А вон шарик. Так, его что надо, пнуть? Или что?
Его куда-то притащить надо. А вот он, наверное, вот сюда его катнуть надо.
А я как его буду катить-то? Он укатывается просто и все.
Нет, вот он, может, вниз так и должен катиться?
Сейчас посмотрю. Да, точно. Охренеть задание. Чё стал-то? Ой. Чтобы на пол карты они задание сделали бы это.
Lumos.
Так, надо перекурить сходить. Тарарарарараря. Ща, Карин, кофеек замутим. Кофеварку купили же. Сахар кончается. Ой. А, Гоблдук. Так, погнали. Гоблдук. Чё там?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Я тоже так умею говорить.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Наверное.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Давай попробуем.
I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Lumos.
Lumos!
А меня будут палить, если я буду фонарик включать? Интересно.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Lumos.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Incendio!
Ну отойди, чел.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Так, подожди ты, не кипишуй.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Так, это значит нам сюда, вот здесь еще можно, да? И все? Ясно, понятно.
Keep your wits about you. I'll get you through this mine.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
Так.
We're being watched by a door.
Clever. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around our meet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic? They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Чё, наверх или куда?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Так, подожди, а нам еще вниз можно, да? А, ну это сюда же мы идем.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Сейчас узнаем, что они строят.
Revelio.
Опа! Сюда встал.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Так.
Revelio. Incendio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. boiler activated that handle. See it?
Вижу, вижу, подожди.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Ну что, мне сюда получается? Нет. Че, куда идти? Пускай сами дерут.
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Так.
Rebellion.
Сюда сходить надо.
Lumos.
Lumos. Sneaking about. You'll see.
А вот этот сундук на карте, где он вообще?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
А сундук? Ну как сундук взять?
Lumos! I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Да.
Что?
Lumos.
Сундукач тот. О,
Aloha Mora.
а-ля Хамара.
Lumos.
Все, пошли отсюда. Я на это не подписывался. Заныл весь, как этот, блин.
Lumos. Lumos.
Я по этому рисунку и без него понял, что там машину они строят какую-то.
Lumos.
Lumos.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Прикольное заклинание вот это Империал. Так, а его можно улучшить? Его должно как-то улучшить, нет? Таланты. Темные, по-моему. Ага. Фигня какая-то. Ладно, разберемся.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your
Ну,
goblin
давай,
secrets
иди.
are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Вот это он рассказал, конечно. Так, здесь эта штука опять есть. Надо сделать, наверное, сразу. Так, надо сразу осмотреть. Так, вот они. Раз, вижу. Так. Вот. Раз. Больше не вижу нахер.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Как всегда, где-то заныкали. Угу. Вон вторая. Где-то третья должна быть.
Я даже вторую не увидел.
Я увидел, да. А где третья?
Наверху, нет?
Я так понимаю, надо встать где-то, чтобы по всем троим можно было попадать. Ну, я не вижу ее. Ай, запихнуть же, а. Вот. Раз, два, вот они. Вот они прямо. Третья где-то здесь должна быть.
Не вижу вообще, где она может быть.
Наверное, внизу, я думаю.
Revelio.
Что такое за круг вообще? Ну зачем они так делают, а?
Revelio.
Вон там синенькое, что это такое? Вот она, ёк-макарёк. Ха, заныкали. Нас не проведешь. Так, мне интересно, а вот это что за круг вообще? Вот это вот. Странно. Так, ладно. Дальше что у нас там? Опять дерьма набрали, да, всякого? Так, ну еще пока терпимо. Что-то здесь прошли. А, все, гоблины, все. О, кстати, защита от гоблина. Последний босс будет гоблин, я так понимаю. Раз этот ранрок, он гоблин, значит, надо будет делать по-любому защиту. Так, задание. Ну, пошли к Себастьяну. Где это примерно? Ёк, Макарёк, куда лететь-то? Надо купить хилочек. Как раз, по-моему, 3 штучки можно взять. Так, а что я здесь один сундук не открыл, да?
Revelio.
А вон же он нарисован.
Hello again.
Hello again.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Купил.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Bombarder. Flipendo. Incendio. Repulsor. Imperial. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucible. Repulsor. Defender.
Так, здесь сундук. А здесь, по-моему, замок 3-го уровня, да? Яйца паучьи откуда-то. Ай, блин, 3-го уровня, да. Ладно, сюда не будем идти, будем идти вот сюда. Может, здесь хилки есть.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Да.
Thank you for passing through.
О, надо чуваку закинуть монетку. На чай тебе. О, кладбище.
Revelio.
Тек, перекур. А чё я? Пускай он ждет, стоит. Так, погнали.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Что, если честно, я подзабыл. О чем речь, я подзабыл вообще. Какой у нас символ остался? Ну-ка, надо вспомнить. Вот этот, что ли, Исидора, да? Мэри. Не помню. Ладно. Пошли разберемся по ходу.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
Не, давай по-тихому попробуем.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Protego.
Descendo.
Incendio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Ну я хилку
Once again,
потратил.
we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I was only Get away!
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Весело ему, смотрите, что. Тебе дам весело. Так.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Опять пауки. Ай, достали они, блин. Ну с ними неинтересно драться.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. Loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Так, мне сюда, да? Мне вот здесь надо посмотреть еще. Здесь сундук где-то.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
А где сундук?
Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Отойди, придурок!
Guardian Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Так.
Repair. Bombarda! Incendio!
Опа! О, хил, больше некуда усувать.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Accio!
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй!
Luma. Incendio. Lumos.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised? Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
From a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Нифига хилок нападало.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio. Incendio. Guardian Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo.
We should clear out these spiderwebs. Always seem to be in the way. Wasn't expecting that.
Вот символы какие-то. Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось, как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его взгляд пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но меня захлестала эйфория, когда боль рассеялась. Я помню. Нет.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Confringo. Bombarder. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Так, магический проход. Ну пошли.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Так, чё он меня напрягает? Так.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Как ты узнал, чел?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Ну ты чё так базаришь-то, а? Разорался он тут. Я тебе поору, блин. Я говорю, потом с ним драться придется по-любому. Что-то нервирует меня уже немножко. Так, надо продать все. Быстренько сгонять.
I have to complete the next trial.
О, задание есть. Ну не. Опять метла.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Так, а я задание не завершил, да? Точно, блин.
The fan isn't being on here quite once.
I heard that some...
Что-то я вообще не туда полетел.
Incendio.
О, елка. Ничего себе.
Revelio.
А что за праздник? Не сюда, да?
Lumos.
У меня же здесь телепорт есть. Блин. Ладно. Ну, вот же он.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Так, а что у меня еще там есть? Мех Жмыра надо найти. Где вот это вообще? Я не понимаю пока. А здесь что? Опять эти полеты. Ой, как бесит меня это просто.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4000, ты охренел, нет?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality.
Козел наваривается на мне.
Upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Да, конечно, она все время быстрее летает. Постоянно она быстрее летает. Че ты там добавляет, убавляет, а толку-то? 5 километров вон надо куда-то фигарить. Короче, обманывает меня он постоянно. Ох, нифига, это куда вообще? Ни хера себе.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
А чё с метлой не то? А как туда попасть? Я не понимаю, зачем он вниз спускается? Что он сделал мне с метлой? Она не летит ни хрена. Козел, блядь. Короче, я ни хера туда не попаду, я понял. Где проход? Хрен поймешь. Надо по дороге идти.
Highwing, go!
Slow down now.
Здесь через шахты какие-то надо пройти, да? Бляха-муха, тролль еще. Да ты охренел!
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Supposed to do this for?
Revenue.
Nothing like this before you were born. You can't stop this.
I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revenue.
Блять, мешок. Хрен с ним. А где это я вообще? У гномов каких-то, что ли?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind.
Ой, я кого-то убил, что ли? А что за мини-босс там был, интересно? Что с него упало? Херня какая-то. Легендарочка.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Где это я вообще?
Incendio. Away, highway, it's something.
Фига там народу.
Past the high wing.
Ну хотя бы сюда, что ли, слетать вначале. Замок Клагмар.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Так. Так, а флипенда это что такое? А, вон что.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too difficult. No success there.
Да ёпс тудей, блин, а. Неуправляемая метла, блядь.
Flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Ясно.
Going well. Now that's more like it. flying, if I do say so myself.
Пиздец, блядь. Гори в аду, кто придумал это, блин.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course.
This is going well. Aha! Now that's more like it.
Где? Куда ты полетел, блядь?
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Aha! Now that's more like it. Made it. That wasn't too difficult. That wasn't planned.
Пиздец, блядь.
Wasn't hoping for that.
Извращение, блядь.
Not to worry.
You'll have to do better. This course is all...
Imelda Reyes. I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Но она уже быстрее летит. Разве это честно вообще? Нет.
Flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. Flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it. Lost. Not close enough.
Я не знаю, как это парашу пройти, блин.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry. I'm ready.
С возвращением, блин.
That wasn't too difficult. I can do better. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult.
Ой, блядь.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry. I'm ready.
Не знаю, блядь. Какой, 5-й раз уже?
Pretty flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. That wasn't too difficult. Pretty flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. This is going well. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that.
I'm ready. Thank you. Pretty flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult.
Ай, блядь.
That wasn't too difficult.
Короче, она достала меня, блядь.
Not to worry. I think I should have a rest.
This is not one to rush.
Извращение, блин. На легкое ставлю и прохожу эту фигню. Надоело, блин.
We're still on for the trial. We'll soon see how I...
А, это не влияет, да?
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Я сейчас удалю эту игру из-за вот этого квеста только.
Made it. Excellent. This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult.
Я не знаю, как это проходить.
Now that's more like it. Oh, blast.
Просто гореть в аду вот этому, кто придумал. Просто гореть в аду.
Protego!
You'll have to.
I think I should have a rest.
This is not one to rush.
Так, надо перезайти. Я сложность поменял, но ничего не поменялось. Я не хочу вот это вот дерьмо проходить просто. Он меня бесит уже. Сейчас я перезайду. Я, говорит, тебе метлу сделал, она быстрее летит. Она начинается движение, она уже быстрее меня летит. Это что за бред вообще? Метлу он мне сделал.
Not one to rush.
We're still on for the... We'll soon see how I...
И что, здесь задание, походу, не влияет, сложность, да, на это? Ну, это будет... Да, не влияет, охерительно. Они считают это весело, в общем.
Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult.
Охерительно, я же попал, ну что за бред-то?
This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it.
Ёпс тудей, 0,5. Вот если б я не поп... Ну бред это, 3 секунды штраф.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
Жесть
This
какой-то.
course is all about.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course.
По-моему, идеально сейчас у меня. Я уже минут 30 здесь, Карин, сижу.
Made it. Now that's more like it.
Я просто не могу ее догнать, даже вот с этими шариками.
That wasn't too difficult.
Фу. Но я уже не догоню ее. Надо по-моему там был делать ее.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Yep. Достал.
Something.
Impressive work today, but don't get... My family's not...
Так, надо перекурить нахер.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
В смысле, а я побил, что ли? Подожди, я же нет. А как я побил, если я же... Нифига себе. Ну и ладно нафиг. Так, настройки. У меня нервничать я начал с этими полетами. Блин, мне кажется, все хорош на этом. Так, сейчас приду.
What are you doing?
Так, я так понял, я вообще отменил квест, нет? Ни хера не понял, почему я... Я не хочу этот квест делать больше. Не надо, пожалуйста. Уберите его с игры. Никак не выиграл, походу, отменил просто. Сейчас я не знаю, засчитает, не засчитает, посмотрим.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Я вот не с нетерпением не жду. Вообще не жду я от тебя, совы. Чел, вообще не пиши мне больше, пожалуйста. Забудь мой номер. Это кто? Так, вот это с этой драконихой надо закончить уже. Когда-нибудь закончится у нее квесты, нет? Она достала, по чуть-чуть делает.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Так. Что, пройдем, что ли?
I know what that means. Man. Revelio.
Что там за хрень такая? Но я опять не вижу ничего здесь. Что надо сделать?
Revelio.
А, опять зажечь. Так, раз. Два вижу. Значит, третья где-то вот здесь должна быть. Где-то вот здесь. Где-то здесь должна быть, нет? Раз, два.
Revelio.
Охренеть, она где? Вон там, что ли? Так, не свесь. Потом сюда бежим. Бабахаем. Наверное, надо вначале вон ту.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Все.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
Что скрывает?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Что скрывает она?
I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Он всем подряд тайну эту рассказывает. Смысл ее скрывать уже? А она так и не рассказала, смотри.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Опять уходит. Ты достала меня, не?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Так, что дальше?
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Этот чел опять мне написал.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
О, Клещ! Здорово, Клещ!
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Так, погнали. Вот здесь недалеко, что ли? Ну ладно.
I treasure those days.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Keep away from today's young, I'd say.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of time. Perhaps it's the integrated language that fascinates him.
I know someone who grew up with three.
Кривое окно.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Ладно, как скажешь.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Тут столько информации ненужной.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
Ладно, ухожу, не нервничай.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Детективное агентство какое-то, блин. Ну это клещ виноват. Ничего хорошего, когда с клещом связываешься, нету.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Чё, курить пойдем? А? Текс. Что там, поболтать еще надо, да?
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
What's wrong with him?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her
Зачем я сюда бежал-то, а? Она сказала, куда пойдет, ну. Да подвинься.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
We've got dark wizards these days.
О! А чё не... квест то, что нельзя подождать. Чё, ее утопили?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Так, а что за магазин надо запомнить? Ага, вот здесь, да?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
Чё, махать сейчас будет? Хорошо.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
Че, их там много, нет?
Sure, I'm not seen.
Ну давай.
Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Так, я не понял, а куда мне?
Keep an eye out.
Hey,
Lumos.
А, вот.
this is the fundamental lead, and I'll make you cut it through the nose.
The fog blinding us a bit sounds great. Nonetheless, we have good spoils, right? They don't seem to care for me in a
Expulsion!
What are your faults, John?
Bombarded. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Чуть не отъехал я.
Revelio. Lumos.
Но они какие-то жирноватые. Ну, уровень у них больше был. Так. Ничего нет больше. Здесь что-то есть.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Нафиг я сюда ходил.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Клещ, ты где?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be
Lumos.
Я всех перебил, алло. Кто там может услышать? Что надо? Палочку надо найти, да?
Incendio. Lumos. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Alohomora. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand, he'll be glad to have this back. Lumos. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
И что он сделал? Просто стрельнул?
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
К какому ты бою готовишься, Алёша?
Revelio.
К бою она готовится. Я уже убил их всех. А где их эти вот эти книжки, где они?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Lumos.
Lumos.
Так, это
Also, Dibble's
записка.
love letter from Rosie.
Lumos.
He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
А, ну все, выход надо найти, да? Пошли. А то. Собралась она тут махач устраивать. Все уже. Хилки подгонишь мне, да и все.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher.
Lumos.
Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Что-то вы, короче, вот это все
With all
правильно.
due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Lumos.
Так, а где то здание-то?
Mine now, Demi guys.
Отлично.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Come now, don't be lazy.
Так. Давай продадим все.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Где ты, говоришь?
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Так, к этому додику надо насчет метлы зайти, да?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
И забыть про него нахрен. Где эта метла? Так, это не то. Вот сюда.
Lumos.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special price for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
Просто с меня бабки сдирает вообще в наглую. Козел, блин. По-другому никак не назовешь его. Так, подожди, а чё у меня метла? Чё? А, ну все, да? Так, инвентарь. А мне не надо вернуть их, что ли, или чё? Ну, значит, не надо. Так, что по заданиям? Так. О, 5 часов уже играем. Не знаю, может, хорош на сегодня, а? Или еще поиграть? Да, наверное, хорош на сегодня, я думаю.
Revelio. Incendio.
Переотдохнуть надо. Так. То. Ну все, пока.